There is no reason for me to do anything. Awkward child. Very awkward child. Yep, I'm watching it now. It's really awkward. Come on, you can load, you can load. Hello! Sometimes I write little things, other times I just whatever. And a smiley face, and yes. How am I? I have coffee, I have food, I have water, I got my pen nibs, so hopefully I won't have any more issues with my pen, but I don't know. I need to actually get it to actually, you know, sometimes you have to bring the pen in a little bit before it works properly. Yeah, I'd say that. Anyway, top of the morning. Well, actually, I'm not going to do that, but it's afternoon here. Going to get rid of that. Well, not get rid of it, just move it down. Quick shout out to the people that are supporting me. Very much appreciate your time, and you know, every one of these people will be getting, you know, gift art and you know, discounted commissions and, you know, just little things like that. Even a couple of them will be getting, you know, monthly or potentially every bi-month, you know, 2 times a month calls with me and have little art sessions. A couple of people I still owe, but they haven't really, we're still discussing it. There's a lot of stuff. I'm feeling a bit better today than when I was the other day. I know I didn't need to write out an apology, but I felt as if I kind of just needed to, you know, I wasn't feeling like, okay, well, I wasn't feeling like my stream self, I should say. It's hard to say what my normal self is because I'm a little bit all over the place, but the way I acted, it wasn't the way that I usually am on stream, so again, I apologize for that. I'm just going to do some basic stuff for now. I don't think I've tidied this one up yet. I'm just going to be working on bits and pieces, some commission stuff, some gift stuff, and, you know, just, you know, a little bit of everything, but we'll be talking. Ask me questions, chat with me, just the usual. We'll probably have voice chat sometime during the week. I've got the feeling that a couple of mods don't have their mics working, so be nice to kind of have most of them up at the same time, so yeah. Unless they bite the bullet and just use their mobiles, but I don't know. I can't tell people what to do. I can suggest things, but I'll never tell people what to do. Anthony, what's up? Also, my iPad is still being very finicky. Toff or Tylee? Alright, this is probably a little bit of a stretch, but I reckon it would probably be Tylee, because she can actually, you know, sort of do a couple of air flip things. You know, she's very springy. So I believe there would probably be times where, you know, where Toff wouldn't be able to see her. So I reckon Tylee would. But if it was all on the ground, then Toff, absolutely. Because we know how Toff works. But no, I'd say Tylee. Only because she's very springy and, you know, Toff can only see if people are standing on the ground. But that's just my opinion. I might be totally wrong. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry. Look, I'm going to stream at weird times for a few people. For me now, it's almost 2. It's not quite 2 yet. The reason why I didn't start any earlier was because I was just browsing stuff and just kind of getting a feel for things. My computer's on 18%, so I can't really use references right now. So I'm just going to stick to some basic things at the moment. And just chat, have a bit of fun. Oh, but I will tell you, yep. No, that's fair. You're allowed to be at your wit's end with people, but you know that we have that thing with DMs, so I haven't actually looked at it yet. If you want to talk on Patreon, on the Patreon server though, that's totally fine. But no, I haven't looked at the DMs. Thank you. My Sailor Moon shirt, it's one of my favorite shirts. Now, you probably don't know this, but oh, there's a bit of stuff on it. That's smart. You probably don't know this, but this is actually dyed a little bit. Because you see, this was one of the shirts that I put in with what I'm famously calling the blue wash. where I accidentally washed a lot of whites with some blues and a lot of them ended up being bluified. Some of them I was able to fix with the help of the housemate, but a lot of them, yeah. This one you can't really tell, but it was brighter than this. So this is forever a top that will remind me of my one mistake while Dolan was in Canada. You know, wash the clothes, can't be that difficult. Or you could accidentally, you know, dye everything blue. Yeah, you can ping me if you want to. That's cool. Hey, you keep double guessing your drawings? That's totally cool. That happens with a lot of people. Yeah. So we can still be, you know, I say that I'm chilling and goofing this stream, so, you know, most topics are, you know, are fine. Just avoid, you know, any heavy politic things, because one, we're all in different countries, two, I know for a fact that there are people with different political views, so absolutely, I welcome it. You don't have to do this because this is kind of going a little bit too far, but my favourite Sailor Scout is Sailor Neptune, and her hair is, you know, very similar to Gooby's, so if that makes things easier, you can totally do that. But again, if you want to draw me as Sailor Moon, that's cool too, because I love Sailor Moon. Just offering some suggestions there. Yeah, so I'm just going to be working on bits and pieces, and yeah. I will talk about it in mod chat a little bit more, but yeah, that's totally cool. Yeah. You drew a picture of Harley Quinn. I tried drawing a picture of her ages ago, but I never really took it too far. Do I have it on this computer? And if I do have it, did I actually call it Harley? I do. But I ended up just changing it to the bust. And apparently I drew my old name on it, so I can't really show that. Yeah. Yeah. That's not terrible, but yeah, it doesn't look. Just keep an eye out. Things are okay at the moment. So yeah, I finished Coffee Goddess recently. I added some more sparkles to her. That one is currently on the Patreon server. I will be posting it live maybe in a couple of days or so. It's really hard to know, you know, when I'm supposed, you know, when to post things and when not to post things, because algorithm, timing, and all that. Yeah, it's weird. Ooh, there's a lot of weird stuff going on there. Oh yes, the hair and the shoulder. Yep. Anyway, so just keeping it chill today. Ask me questions. I know I'm repeating myself, but hey, this is just how I am when I start stream. I've got a coffee here. I have had food, but there's a chance I might go down to get some more food later. There's actually a really nice muffiny cake thing that our housemate made, but I kind of took a few the other day, and I don't want to, you know, take more than I need. I mean, she's put in a place where it's like where what we're calling is fair game. You know, it's there. You know, it's there so anyone can grab it. But I still don't want to, you know, take more than my share's worth. And I grabbed about 3 the other day, so I got to be good. It's a newsboy cap, apparently. My hair's messy, so please forgive me for this. OBS. Yeah, no, my hair's really bad. Yeah, no, I love these caps. There was a long time when they went out of fashion. I was really, really upset because I really wanted some new ones. And yeah, now they're in fashion again, and I'm like, yes, I get more caps. I love these caps. I wear them when I go out in winter, and I'm wearing one today because screw it, I just want to wear whatever. I'm allowed to wear whatever I want. Ain't no one going to tell me what I can and can't wear. Oh, but I will tell you something that's probably going to disturb you. Guess what okay, this is really random, and this is definitely going from, you know, family friendly to maybe just ever so slightly PG-13. Guess what I saw when I looked on my internet? This website asking me if I wanted sex. Yeah, I got a porn pop up, and I'm like, well, I'm glad that I'm old enough to, you know, completely dismiss this and just keep scrolling. But god damn, yeah, I didn't need to see that. I just wanted to look on the YouTube page, and nope, instead there was a pop-up. Of course, clicked off it, but it was a detailed pop-up. Like, it wasn't lingerie, it was actually nude, and I was like, hey, well, I guess you gotta make your money somehow, but no thanks, I am the wrong target, and I really gotta check if there really is a virus on my computer. Because as you know, sometimes you might hear me yelling at my computer for, bringing up random pop-ups. So, yeah, I think I might have some kind of pop-up thing on my something that downloaded and I haven't been able to get rid of it. My fault for not checking into it more, but yeah, I don't really want to see that kind of thing when I turn on my computer. Especially, when all I want to do is start an art stream. So yeah, that's my random thing of the day. That happened. Yeah, look, I don't know. There's something. I know how it happened though. And I told this last time. I was trying to watch something on Kiss Anime and a bunch of, ads popped up, and I reckon that one of them probably downloaded onto my computer and it's just been causing ever so slight problems since. It hasn't been a problem, but recently ads have started popping up more, so I got to keep an eye on that. Your birthday, nice. Hey Gooby, how are you? Dude, I'm okay. Also, if you don't want me to say dude, that's totally... I just use dude as like just a general thing, so... Yeah, Kiss Anime, is that what I said? I tried using Kiss Anime to watch an anime, but it never worked for me properly, so it just gave me ad after ad after ad, so yep. But I haven't done it for a while, but I reckon that's something downloaded from that, so yeah. Alright, so I can say dude then. If anyone's opposed to me saying dude, I will totally go into that, okay? This is, I want to respect everyone here. If you don't like me using a certain term or something, then I won't use it. Also, if anyone here wants to badmouth me for liking coffee, I like coffee, so I don't care. It's actually kind of funny because I'm actually doing that right now. I need more Goobies. I haven't drawn a Gooby in a while. There's this Gooby here, and then there's this one here that I've had on standby for frickin' ages. And this shadow work is probably some of my best shadow work in a long time, especially on this arm here. But anyway, I'm still tidying up. I've got some pictures to tidy up, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. Chatting and tidying. That is my job right now. And it might be a little bit hot, so I might change into some shorts or some things. Yeah, but it's not finished yet. I mean, I could say it's a new style or something. Cool. Alright, nope, that's totally cool. Primrose it is. No, double B, if you get what I mean. Well, that's the idea, Gooby's just like, please, just leave me alone until I've had my coffee, because this is me. This is a representation of Gooby being me. I do want to have a couple of art pictures as well of just me. Because, did I show you guys that I did a thing on Twitter the other day? Outfit of the day? Let me just see if I can get that up. And I'll quickly, yeah. It wasn't too long ago, so it shouldn't take too much scrolling for me to get to it. It's night for you. Fair enough. Yep. Cool. Okay, profile. I know it's recent. That's totally cool. Well, Gooby is kind of sassy. She's her own woman, Alright, this one. I need to take a screenshot first so you guys actually know what I mean. But, I want to draw more of like myself and not just, not just Gooby. Alright, so open, will come soon. Hot espresso. I'm not a fan. I like milk in my drinks, so yes. Alright, I don't know how many of you guys saw this, but this is an example of me attempting to draw myself, so my cartoony-ish version. I need to put on some shorts because god damn it's hot here. It's time for summer shorts already. Even though it's not quite summer yet. I just wanted to lounge, but nope, I can't even lounge in my comfy pants because it's too hot. Shh. absolutely. But yes, so this is an example of how I draw myself without going too over the top. There's another one as well. Just breath, you know. Thanks. I try not to... I want it to look like me, but not like super duper realistic, if you know what I mean. Let's see if I can find Allie. Did I call it Allie? Yes, this is it. Almost the same, I just did the nose a little bit differently because I'm trying to experiment a little bit. And that's based on an outfit I actually have. And I do have those shoes, but they're a little bit uncomfortable. But yeah, those were the colours that I was going to go with. So that's me a little while ago, but yeah. So that jacket I think is meant to be that one over there, except it's what the colour's different. The colour's way lighter, but yeah. I appreciate that, but I also try to keep in mind my body shape as well, because I'm not exactly, you know, Thin Lizzy or anything, so, and my hips are, well, my bottom half is definitely a little bit wider, so I'm paying attention to that. But yeah, that's what I wore the other day. I put that shirt in the wash recently, I put that jacket in the wash as well. Those pants, though, are still out and about, but they're just plain black pants, you know, with a little bit of flair. An anime version of myself. Potentially, but she would definitely have a bit of a schnoz. I know that my nose isn't like that big compared to a lot of people, but it's still bigger than average. So if I ever do that, I will need to, you know, actually give myself a bit of a schnoz. Well, I have been told that my art does look a bit Disney-ish, and I both like and don't like that, because I've tried to give it my own flair, but I suppose if my own flair is slightly Disney, then I'll wear it. Anyway, back to coffee groups. So there's some examples of how I draw myself. I drew one of myself as well the other day, but do I have it on this computer? I don't know if I have it though. It was actually me when I was watching a friend's stream. If I don't have it, I do have it on my iPad. I might just get it up on my iPad and just do yeah. I know I've got it on my iPad, but I don't know if I downloaded it on this computer. So at the moment, I'm just basically showing off my attempts at drawing myself, so, yep. I'm not vain in any way, shape, or form, but, you know, you need to pay attention to how you look, so. This is a slightly more realistic, but still cartoony version of myself. I'll just put on cam and, you know, zoom. This was me when I was watching a stream, because I was like actually, you know, leaning a little bit. So it's just a tiny bit more realistic but still cartoony at the same time. So I do have a slight little eye slant like that. I try to actually, you know, draw myself as I'm supposed to look and not just prettify myself or anything like that. Yeah. I don't know. Like, there are a lot of, saying that's probably a bit weird, but there are a lot of artists out there that make themselves out to be more attractive than what they are in real life. Like, they do a cuter version, and that's totally cool. But if I do an artistic version, I want it to actually kind of look like me, you know? And not just mislead people, if you get what I mean. Hello! Puffy of the Newsboy cap. This is one of my puffier ones, I think. But yes, absolutely, Newsboy cap for the win. Yeah. Work is fun. I hate work. I say that, but no, work is work. This is my work at the moment, doing art. And of course that's not going to work if I use the eraser tool. Anyway. Yeah. I did have work, and then I don't know, I guess they kind of screwed me over. They kind of screwed everyone over, it wasn't just me, but still. Cool. I appreciate the people here, much appreciated. I do apologise in advance again if I just repeat myself, because it's just what I tend to do. Oh, that's easy. OBS, I've got a bunch of different settings. Oh, oops. I forgot. But don't worry, you haven't missed anything. It was just me zooming in, looking and seeing if there's anything else I need to do on the art. So, yes. Anyway, I've got a bunch of different channels. I've got my game screen. I've got my BRB thing. I've got Cam. I've got Q&A, which is something that I haven't used for a while. A Patreon streamline out, which I'm keeping to myself. And this art how to, which I did once. And yeah, from sketch to completed. I did that once. And I haven't done it since because life. Cool, that sounds really cool. Congratulations. But no, I have a bunch of different settings, but yeah. I didn't realize I was still on my camera. That happens from time to time. I can be a little bit ditzy. Not afraid to admit that. Hey, I think most people here know that I can be a bit ditzy from time to time. And they'll call me out on it if it's that much of a problem. Oof, a bit much. But no, the thing today is simply chatting and chilling, and hopefully I won't get too riled up about anything. Easier said than done. Absolutely, I mean, I did a video on that, things they don't teach you as an artist. I can even briefly go over the points again. Just about commission things, you know, the fact that you're going to get a lot of criticism. The different ways that you can draw, you know, there's more than one way to draw. Because I think a lot of art schools are still, you know, trying to go for the realistic vibe, which I could do realistic if I really wanted to, but I like the way that I do it, you know? Thank you. No. Yeah, basically what I need to do is I need to start a stream at like 10 or something and then be playing games at about this time. But unfortunately, I'm waking up at like between 11 and 12 at the moment. Hey, I'm Foul. Welcome. How you doing? And by the way, to the people here that are patrons, did you guys see my second Coffee Goddess drawing? I couldn't help myself. She's in the Patreon post thing if you haven't seen. Still a work in progress, but yeah, I decided to draw her again. I don't know if I'll finish it anytime soon. It's just kind of a, hey, I want to see if my iPad works. What can I do? My iPad is still very, very finicky. It's working at the moment, but it'll only work until the pen runs out, and then I'll have to start the whole thing of making it sync again. It sucks. Also, this pen seems to be doing okay today. I just changed the nibs before, so yeah. Nice. Look, I haven't used a sketchbook in a while. It's not that I don't like sketchbooks. It's that iPads, if you make a mistake, you can and if you no, the thing is, when you're drawing, sometimes you do really weird proportions. So it's easier if you're using the iPad to actually grab the bit, change it a little bit, move it up or down, and yeah. I think when it comes to trying to do more proportionate drawings, it's easier. Oh, thank you. I'm sure your art's not that bad. You're just being harsh on yourself. I've learnt that as an artist, your worst critique is yourself. And then, of course, you get the people that are just rude and it's like, wow, this sucks so bad. Why are you doing this? Not that I've had that happen to me recently, but I've definitely seen people act like that, and it's really discouraging. I mean, even if I see art that I don't think is like, you know, air quote, up to my standards, because whatever, you know, I just won't say anything. Yes, Sailor Moon coffee mug. I've shown it before. Yeah, the close-up Coffee Goddess, one of her sipping coffee. I don't know if I'm happy with the hands or not. I've still got to work on that. Yeah, I didn't really use a reference for that. I just kind of guessed a lot. Sometimes I use references and other times I'm just like, oh, I'll just guess. I shouldn't do that. I should really use references more often. Oh, absolutely. We can be really cruel to ourselves. Art, life, cooking. You know, just little bits of everything. And oops, I did not mean to do that. The Dolan plushies. See, the thing was, there would have been Dolan plushies if the t-shirt sales had gone really well. And because the t-shirt sales were kind of, you know, subpar. That's no one's fault. It's just because of the market and, you know, things didn't really work properly. Yeah, no plushies. You prefer the full body? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You're allowed to have your preferences. I totally get it. Can't have a go at someone for preferring a thing. Yeah. Alright, so that one is semi-done. Now to go on to this one. You guys might remember me working on this last stream. I actually ended up being really productive despite, you know, basically just having a rant stream. It's amazing that I can still get stuff done even when I'm complaining. See, it depends on the individual. I think some realistic is really nice. But again, it depends on your personal preference. Like, I still haven't quite figured out my style, per se, so I'll just end up drawing it the way that it looks. The cuties thing is just disgusting. I can't believe they're advertising it. Or that they're even showing it. What brought that up all of a sudden? But just know that I definitely don't support it, no. I watched one clip from it because it just happened to show up on Twitter, and I'm just like, no. That's easily as bad, if not worse, than I thought that it was going to be. No, it's not. It's some Generation 1 Pokemon character. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But, you know. Shh. No, this is, Leaf, or Green, or Blue, or whatever you want to call her, but yeah. Yeah. No, the whole idea of the movie was supposed to be a comment on how, you know, girls are viewing things in the media, but it just came off instead as, you know, schmutty and being everything that they were trying to represent. I don't know. All I know is that the director has been put on a bunch of, you know, blacklists and something. Yeah. No. Hmm. Yes. But you don't actually have to do, like, air quote, crotch shots to make a point. Because that's literally what they did. They filmed crotches. They did some pretty big close-ups, and I was disturbed, and yes. Yes. Pretty much that. But this as well, did you know, and I'm pretty sure I said this last time, this might have been on a Patreon stream though I can't entirely remember, that they auditioned 650 girls for those roles. 650 roles. 650, you know, girls auditioned for those roles. I would hate to think who the audition people were. I'd hope it was just the director, but Jesus Christ. Sorry. Chibi anime? Nice. That's a very cute style. I can kind of do that, but it's not my, when it comes to my personal art, it's not my preference. But if it becomes a commission or something, then yeah, I can totally do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I watched one clip on Twitter and I was like, no. I think it was of them like dancing in a mall or something, and ugh, gross. Very, very not good. Yeah, no, we can stop talking about if it's making people uncomfortable. I'm just putting my 2 cents out there. Big no-no. Yeah. But anyone that says yes to that, I really question your sanity. Hello, no, I remember your name, T-Wrecker. Sorry if I said that wrong though. Yeah, no, it is sick. It's gross. Cone heads. I don't know what cone heads is, but alright. Anything that will change the topic and make people more comfortable. because yikes. Anyway, so far you guys might disagree, but this stream is definitely going better than the last one. I have not lost my mind yet. Yeah, Animal Crossing style is not that hard to duplicate, in my opinion. It's a cute style, don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't be that hard to draw. Oh, absolutely. I can guarantee it was never... Yeah. I actually saw it advertised on Netflix the other day. It's currently just a picture of one of their characters' faces. And I just kind of reacted like, oh, it's that. They're actually advertising it. Like, I went all out and, you know, they were like, my housemate and Dolan were like, you know, wow, that's a bit of an overreaction. And it's like, look, if you've read the things that I've read, then it's just bad that they've got it in the first place. Oh, thank you. I miss when people don't always come to streams, but, you know, I'm aware that people have, you know, their own lives. So there are a few regulars that don't come by as much anymore because, hey, they have jobs. But I'm not about to, you know, get mad at them or anything like that because that's just stupid and petty. You know, we all have our own lives. I mean, heck, I've had times when I haven't streamed for weeks because my life's been crap or I've been sick. More than likely, I've just been sick because that happens more often than I would like. My body sucks. Truly. Yeah. That's fair. I didn't get Animal Crossing either, and then I bought it. No, I didn't buy it. My housemate let me play it, and that was probably a big mistake. What? I didn't know that, but okay. I just want to say this now. I hate shoes. I think a lot of people know that, so if these shoes look wrong, then yeah, it's my fault. I just don't draw shoes very well. And yes, I'm just kind of art. I should have called this the art jump stream, but I figured Oofing and Goofing was nice. Because yes, there will be lots of goofs. Ha. Yeah, no, that's cool. Hey, look, draw however the heck you want. If it happens to be similar to someone else's style, then, you know, it's just the way it is. I don't know if anyone draws similar to me or does. I remember years ago on not me per se, but years ago on DeviantArt there was an artist that drew exactly like this other artist that I followed, and a lot of people called them out for it. Did you get my thing? The server invite? I might have. Yeah, look, I love Animal Crossing. I'm not about to, you know. The only thing I don't like about it is those goddamn turnip things. I've been, even though I don't have turnips, I have been checking my prices, and the most expensive I've had was $150 recently. But that was like late at night, and no one would have been awake, so I wouldn't have been able to get anyone. Yeah, absolutely. Please come by the streams to chat, to get tips, whatever, you know. Yeah. Fair. There's that too. I've kind of been into my Pokemon Sword game, so I haven't been playing it as much. I actually went almost a whole week without playing it. But no, I've started to get back into it again, and my account is almost up to 7 again. Hey, look, show me some of your art. I'd love to see it. And I mean that when I say that, I love seeing other people's art. It doesn't matter what your skill level is. The fact that you're actually, you know, drawing something and creating is amazing. Yep, I saw you, Raven. How you doing? I'm definitely in a better mood than I was the other day, which is, yeah. It's warmer. I got my coffee. Things aren't too bad at this exact point in time, but who knows how long until they'll change. Life, you know. Apparently I missed a lot of lines on this. I must have been in a bit of a rush. Whoops. Unfortunately, and I've said this before, I'm not an animator. I draw, but that's it. Yeah, no, that's a forgive my stuttering. That's a basic one. You know, people have problem with head proportions. I mean, heck, I was drawing a character the other day, and I had to adjust the head at least, you know, 10 times before I was happy with it. And even now, I'm not 100% sure if I got it right. It happens. You're allowed to, if you're not questioning yourself, then are you learning? That's a big one for me. If you're not questioning yourself, are you actually learning? Every time I do a piece, it's like, is this right? Or should I add more light? Should I add less light? You know, it's a mixed bag. Hey, Guild. I'm guessing it's not meant to be grilled, it is meant to be guild, so yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. And we're rubbing that out right now and putting that back. Yeah, no, that's very true. Yeah. I try to at least get enough for the daily tasks and that's it. Or at least get my stones. Yeah, I know, right? I try to at least get the stones. Absolutely, no, please ask questions. Even if I don't have the answers, then Google it, you know? No, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful piece. Yeah. Gilead. Gilead. Is that right? Gilead? True Gilead? Ooh, Gilead. See, this is why I don't do names. I'm terrible. But I apologize. And apparently I forgot to put pants lines in there. That's okay. Gilead. Alright. Forgive me if I don't always remember because my brain is just kind of blah. There's still some minor things I need to do on this drawing. You remember my Nessa drawing? How she had a couple of logos that needed to be drawn? Well, I figured I could just grab those logos off that drawing and put it on this. That was my plan. Like I said, at the moment I'm just tidying up line art. Yeah. I'm actually kind of happy with how this one turned out. We'll see. I'll try to, you know, stream on the weekends more if I can. But we'll see. Eat. Ah. Oh, I can see a tiny little mistake that I made, but that's okay. It's easily fixed. Yeah. Watashi! Hai! Mimashita! I see it. I think that's... I saw it. Anata wa mimasu? I see you. I have no idea. Miru? God, my Japanese. I know I know some basic words, but maybe not necessarily how to properly say them in a sentence. Okay. Fair. Yeah, I know the show. I haven't watched it all though because life. That's okay. Thank you so much for coming. Much appreciated. Maybe next time you can, you know, chat a little bit longer, but no worries. Just look after yourself. Stay safe. Wear a mask. Don't listen to the idiots. Ah, school. Yes. It is Wednesday today. The max I've ever had was about 60, and that was because Hellbent shouted me out after a stream. Or, you know, sent people to my stream afterwards. Oh, look. Yeah, absolutely. No, the most I had was about 60. But that was because Hellbent shouted me out after a video. Sorry, after his stream, so yeah, that happened. What's my thought about the whole corona thing? Well, for one thing, it's real. And the other thing is that, you know, a lot of people have been stupid about it. I don't think it would be gone right now, but I reckon that a lot of places would probably be more open now if people had just paid attention and not been stupid, you know? When it comes to Australia, or Victoria at least, Dan Andrews did the best that he could, and people are just... It really sucks that people are calling him a dictator. He's not a dictator. People are just whiny. I know this for a fact. Yeah, no, chat's been fine. I am drinking coffee now. The logo might not be 100% right, but it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, alright. They want you to stay home and get fat. Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it? I'm just going to get my basic colours for Gooby and start on this. Oof, I really want to take off my hat, but my hair is so messy, so I can't really do that. Unless I tied it up. Maybe that'll be okay if I just tie it up. Yeah. Yeah, nah, some people are really, you know, on the undereducated side or just don't believe in things. How does that look? I'm just going to quickly look at my camera. Oof. Well, I don't stream because I'm gorgeous. It's fine. It's fine. My head's a little bit bleh. Okay, anyway, so I've got my colours from here. I'm just going to drag this Gooby. See if it works so you don't die. Fair point. I'm going to drag this Gooby to here so I can just grab the colours. This is my cheat. This is how I grab colours. I only really need like this much though. The rest of it is just kind of, yeah. Yeah. Where's my drawing go? Ah, disappears. There you are. Put you back in there. Thank you. I'm having fun making sure OBS isn't screwing up. Nope, it's all good. You can see my forehead. Look, yeah. How's Snoopy doing? She's okay. She turned 18 recently, and I would love nothing more than to take her out and, you know, play karaoke. Do karaoke. That'll be so fun. Because unfortunately she's technically been, you know, underage. A lot of these places have alcohol. So a lot of the times when we've wanted to take her, it was fine, but then eventually they were just like, no, she can't be here, or she can only be here for a certain amount of time before, you know, she can't be. Thank you. I appreciate it. You like me for the times I sworn at my cat, or she's just sleeping. No, she's not sleeping right now. No. I've got two siblings actually, and they both had milestone birthdays this year. Oh, by the way, this will be an icon for this will be an icon on the servers and for the YouTube members. This will be turned into an icon eventually. I just need a few colours here. Oof. Yeah. No, that person, very questionable. Very questionable indeed. Do not want to know. I mean, I know, but I don't want to know. Skin colour, and I think that's basically it. I mean, there's a tiny little bit of top showing through, but no, eye colour. Eye colour, then skin colour. Eye colour is the same colour as gloves, because yes, she will be wearing gloves. I'd like to give it a little bit of a blue tinge. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm enjoying myself so far, not too bleh at the moment, which is always a good sign, not being too bleh. Nice, sounds like fun. Dolan's been doing a bit of WoW stuff, but I don't entirely know everything that's going on, so yeah, just play the oh cool card until you figure out what's going on. Yeah, I'm like that. Hair, 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 there'd be hair behind there too. Nope, apparently that is a slight opening. Whoopsie daisy, that's a big, yeah. Ah, her, yeah, no, I know her. As in I don't know her personally, I've never met her. But yes, I know, she fed her cat poison and she's also dry humped her dog. It's weird. And if you guys didn't know that, well, now you do. Ooh, didn't mean for that to zoom in that much, but okay. Yeah, nah, not a good person. I have maybe, you know, thrown Jaina occasionally, but not like thrown, like more like just pick her up and put her down. Not like, "Hua!" Because that's just mean. It turns out I do need a little bit more of this. I need the green from the top. Yes, and now I get rid of that again. And yes. Yeah, Dolan's been playing a lot of WoW as well with the housemates. It's a shame I don't really understand much of what's going on. I feel like her nose is the wrong colour. No, I wouldn't do that to my sweet little darling. You can call her whatever you want, but yeah. That is an oddly sweet thing to say, but no, absolutely. You don't know what to say to that, do you? I wouldn't know what to say in that situation either. Like, there's a huge chance, unless something bad happens, I'm going to outlive both my brother and sister because they've got type 1 diabetes. That's a thing. I might actually, just because, yeah, I might just give this a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit of green here. Does that work? Oh, it's behind, right, that's why it's not working. Sometimes you just got to check your tools. It was either that or wrong layer, and thank God it wasn't wrong layer because I was not mentally prepared for wrong layer. Ah, God. Yeah, I'm dramatic. But that's okay, we can all be dramatic sometimes. Oh yes, I've heard about that one too. I have no idea what half these things are. I just kind of stick to the background and I'm like, okay, yep, this is a thing. Is it bad? I don't know. Just steer clear, I guess. I'm not happy with that nose colour. Let's see if I can find a better one. Because seeing as though the human Gooby doesn't have a nose, so... Gooby face. Yep, that'll do. Grab this colour. That's more like it. And hopefully it doesn't change too much. It changed a little bit. Alright, so I need to drag this over here. Oof, nice. And grab that nose colour. I'm all about that nose, about that nose. It would be coffee. No doubt in my mind it would be coffee. I knew her nose wasn't the right colour. Yeah, that's her lip colour, which is a slight variation of the nose. Oi. That looks way too bright. What? Yeah, what? That was weird. That's more like it. Deselect. And get rid of that. It would be coffee. My preference of coffee is usually lattes or mochas. I believe, though, that this one will be slightly stronger. Okay, here's my question for you guys. A vote. What colour should the cup be? I'm willing to take it. I'm willing to take any colour. I am going to put the design up on Redbubble, and technically they can't take it down because it's my design. Blue. Alright, we've got a blue. Well, this one is black, but I have a bunch. Cyan. There's a few different shades of blue, though. So a bold, hot pink. That could work. Rainbow. Well, that's easy. I just do the gradient tool. Green and yellow. So it looks as if we're leaning more towards the blue at the moment. I'll just wait for a few more, then I'll probably end up going with the blue. Maybe like a slight gradient as well. So like blue, but it goes into a lighter blue up the top. Gradients are fun. Grumpy Goofy with coffee art. Yep, and I just asked the chat what colour they want the cup to be. So far, it looks like it's going to be blue. I like audience participation. I mean, I basically had Patreon streams where they've basically designed a whole character. I've just drawn the basics and then been like, okay, do you want this or do you want that? And yeah, green, okay. This is a Sailor Moon cup that depending on how high up it is and if it's heated through, it's a thermo mug. We're doing a semi-vote on what colour the cup will be. So far at the moment we're blue, so I'm just going to give it a blue. Blue. Yep, we're discussing the colour of a cup because that's what this stream has come to. The blue's nice. Blue and a bit of cyan. Cyan sort of more that, I think. And just a bit. It's a gradient cup, like that. No, Alinity dry humped her dog, or she got the dog to go on top of her when she was exercising. I remember, I saw this. I would not lie to you. Would I lie to you? Would I lie to you? There we go. That's not too bad. Shh, coffee cup. Yeah. Maybe a slightly darker blue on the bottom. It's a gradient cup. Darker blue on the bottom. Cool. Yep, it's a gradient cup. Why not? Save. Yep, basically. There was that, and there was also the dog actually... No, I don't remember. I didn't actually, look at the clips for too long because I was like, don't. That's just gross. Vaporeon. Yeah. Yeah, basically. It was gross. People are gross sometimes. More than sometimes, actually. So yeah, thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Look after yourself. Yeah. Good luck with kitty prison. Well, Alinity still hasn't been charged or anything. She just does the same old thing because I'm cute girl. I can get away with it. I don't know. How's Dolan? He's alright. Just busy doing the animation stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind me, my brain is just kind of, it's not even 3 o'clock yet. My brain just derps. Brain derps. Gonna look for a reference and hopefully I don't open up a weird window. Yeah, that's pretty much right. Oh, I see, she does actually have nails. But you don't really see them? Oh, you kind of do. I suppose I'll just draw them on top afterwards. Whoops. That's okay. Shh. Sorry. I had a reference and then it just disappeared. No, that's my reference. Take the reference. Oi. I said, take the reference. I don't want to sound mean or anything, but in this reference it looks as if they kind of toned down her body a bit. Not that I want to judge or anything, but she's a tiny little bit more cuddly than this reference here. And I don't mean that in a rude way, that's just how she is. I love this woman's design. Without sounding weird. Well, hopefully that doesn't sound weird. It maybe might. Okay, she has some things on the hat. I didn't notice that in the reference. Maybe that's just in the drawing. Oh no, it's kind of there, but... Cool. And leaf, because I need leaf's colours too. Some references are easier to get than others. I mean, yeah, I suppose this is my reference. I just feel like the colours are a little bit off. I suppose I can grab more than one reference. Hello! And apparently I got a thing wrong in my design, but that's fine, I can fix that. Yeah. Oh, please do. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Oof, Among Us. I actually watched a playthrough of that the other day, and it was funny because the guy that was playing it ended up, you know, actually being the imposter for a lot of it. So yeah. See, that looks nice. Yeah, I made one mistake though, so I do need to fix that. It's not too bad of a mistake, it's just more of an annoyance than anything. Wait, she has bands? Well, I suppose if one of them is kind of hidden. How did I miss that? Oof. So wait, in that art does she have bands? Yeah, but you can't really see it, so I guess that was kind of my mistake. If the reference I was looking at didn't see it, then I guess I can just kind of draw them on. Just kind of place them on. Not that tricky. It's just one of those, if the reference doesn't show it, then I'm not going to say it. So, yeah, she has a band there, so I will have to do that. And that bit there was not meant to be coloured in, it's supposed to be white. Oopsie daisy, it's fine. Place. I've wanted to draw this character for quite a while. It's actually funny because a long time ago I actually got a commission of this character and read as you know, I think they call it the String of Fate or something like that. And what ended up happening was I drew it and then they were like, oh no, I actually wanted the younger versions without actually telling me first. So that picture never got finished. It was a commission of sorts, but it wasn't actually paid with money. It was paid with what's called DeviantArt points, if that makes sense. I did that wrong. Where is my girl? Leaf. I meant to do place. That's okay, David. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Please look after yourself. And yeah, be good. Good is good. Sounds weird, but yes, good is good. So yeah, I just basically have to... I'm basically just going to play with the colours a little bit. I'll probably end up going with more the later version though, because yeah. There we go. And she does have a band there, so I'm just going to have to draw that on. That's not too hard. Okie dokie. Cool. Ah, yes. See, this is why I should really keep the references up when I do my lines. Does Australia have its own language? English. We have our some custom English things, like some ways that we say things, like Sheila, long drop dunny, many things, but my brain just can't think right now because brain. Anyway, references. And some things I can easily fix in a little bit. I'm just going to get my basic colours for now. Long drop dunny, which is a crude way of saying toilet. But I don't know if you guys have it, but there are actually these toilets that we have in like some parts of Australia where it's literally just a pit. So you've got the toilet on top, but it's actually just a very long, you know, pit below, and they're called long drop dunnies. So yes, that's a thing. If you didn't know that, now I've educated you, and I am sorry that you'll never look at Australia the same way again. There are other words as well that Dolan told me that I still don't really believe to this day, because Dolan can be an absolute kidder sometimes. Still love that man though. Yep, skin. I seem to just be going with the modern one, but that's okay. Oof. I think with the blue though, I'm going to mix it up between the two. They're actually not that different. So yeah, that's fair. I speak Mexican. Cool. I speak English-ish. Oof, that's not going to help me. And that's there as well as black. I speak American. Good for you. America, as Dolan would say, because he's a kidder. He's a fun man though. I think he watches my streams more than he lets on, but he doesn't tell me. Sneaky man. Doing things behind my back. Yes, slightly, but not as much as, say, in America, for example. But yes, there are definitely some slight region dialects. He does lurk. He might be lurking right now. I don't know. He's a very sneaky but sweet man. And I'm totally not just saying that because he might be watching. I actually do mean that. Yeah, these colours are weird. America! Sorry. See, that's not too bad, but I kind of want to still go with the slightly lighter one as well. Playing with it. No, one step too far. That one. In my opinion. You guys might totally disagree with me, but I am artist. I am artist. I'm the artist at the end of the day, so I choose how I want to use my colours. And then the others, yeah, I totally get that. Yeah. Ah, yes. No, I still need to do this. I was going to say, do I need to actually separate those lines? And no, they are disconnected, so it's fine. Are you aware of your accent? Slightly, but not all the time. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Sometimes. But, you know, it's just how I talk. No, that's way too grey. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's still wide, but still just a little bit, yeah. I am Greg. Mal Greg. Sorry, I shouldn't know that reference at all. I apologise. You didn't hear me say that. I don't know that show. I sometimes do, but I know I do a very bad job. Like when I talk like this. I'm just a little old goober. I am so sorry. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. I appreciate y'all. Oh, and I say y'all as well, just because I like saying y'all. Yeah. I mean no disrespect or anything if I do play around with accents. It's just me being an idiot. And hey, I can be a pretty big idiot at times. But at the end of the day, I'm just trying to have fun. I'm sorry. I guess so, but that's just what I think when I think of, doing an American accent. I really hope that wasn't offensive. I was just trying to be silly. My intent is always silly, never to offend. And if I ever do offend, as I've said before, please call me out. Yeah. The only thing I really need to do is abandon. I can do that, that's not... Yeah. I don't really need to do the band down here, but I do need to do the band up here, and I just didn't see that. I wish I could have been Iron Man. I would fly everywhere and I would save the state. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. I swear I'm just being an idiot. I'm not meaning any offense. Hey, look, make fun of my accent. If you think I have one. See, look, simple. And yes, this was going to be base color anyways. This was going to be colored lines anyway, so it's fine. I'm Doctor Strange. No, I'm Doctor Strange. I suppose I get my accent from that Dirty Dan episode. I'm Dirty Dan. Okay, SpongeBob, you can be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick. I like being an idiot. I do? Yay! Thank you. But again, I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm just trying to be a little bit silly. Oh God, gotta stop. Alright, there has to be a thing. How many times does Gooby repeat the same thing? I'd actually be kind of scared of what the cat would be for that. Not gonna lie. Yep. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, my plan was always to do this with colour lines anyway, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. But yep, now she's got her band. And now that's not going to plague me so much. And if I want to, I can move it up. Does it need to be moved up a little bit? Maybe. There we go. It's all fun at the end of the day. I just want to have fun. And this stream so far, not gonna lie, it's been alright, in my opinion. I haven't really had any complaints. Yeah. Yeah. Oi, Gooby! Ain't it hot up there with them kangaroos? Kangaroos, well, actually, they are pretty common, but they're not as common, like, as what you might think. Like, I know a lot of stereotypes, like, we ride around on kangaroos or something, and that's just not true. We do not ride on kangaroos. Do you know how hard it would be to ride on a kangaroo? They'd be like, no, mate, don't do that. It'd be like, it's alright. I'll be good to you. Yep, and now the eyes. Again, I'm going to go with this one. They're almost the same colour as her hair, but not quite. Sorry. Like, they're not... Like, for example, we don't have them just jumping around in our city. They're more sort of, in the foresty areas. They're cool, though, don't get me wrong. Thanks! That's not a comment on my weight, I hope. No, it's a joke. You can, I don't know. No, yeah, humans wouldn't be able to. We're, yeah, we are quite fat. We're great. We're great people. This goddamn COVID. Yeah. COVID's fun. That's completely sarcasm. It's not fun. Yeah, nah, don't jump into a kangaroo's pouch. It's probably the last thing you're ever going to do. They don't like it when non-kangaroos fool around. I think with Australia, there's different types. You're going to have the ones that, don't mind the heat. You can have the ones that cannot stand the heat. There's a bit of everyone. Oh, well, it's not going to help if I make that. See, sometimes my mistakes are my own. Koi kangaroo. That would be an interesting koi kangaroo. So basically a kangaroo. I wonder what parts will be koi and what parts will be kangaroo. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm actually going to do something a little bit different and make her eye thing a little blue. Not super blue, just a little blue. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, yeah. BRB, no worries. Yes. There are volcanoes in Australia, but none of them are active right now. There are a few that are dormant. Some of them are extinct, but for the most part, a lot of them are dormant. I believe I believe that's what it is. Feet for swimming. Alrighty. Yeah. Dormant. Yep, they're dormant. That just means they're sleeping. I don't know what you call in other countries, but here we call it dormant, which means they're not extinct, but they're not active either. They're just kind of sleeping, you know? Dormant, yep, fair. So it's not just me then. You do call them dormant. Alright. But yeah, no, a lot of our volcanoes are dormant, so to speak. Eyes are always slightly tricky. When it comes to eyes that I can't just, you know, line in, I find it a little bit tricky to actually get it right. So this might take me a while. This might take a while, take a while, take a while. Yep, and now people are talking about hybrids. Fair enough. I appreciate the humour. What'd you miss? Not a lot, just a bit of chatting about random stuff. Stuff is good. Yeah. See, I think that's okay. I'm just not entirely sure about the eye size, but I'll go with it. I don't have to do it exactly like the reference, you know. I'm allowed to do my own thing with it. Pouch feet. People are funny. I appreciate the humour. I should probably save this, though, so I don't screw up. Or if I have screwed up, at least I can go back and fix it. Yeah, Pokemon Ball colour. I keep on forgetting which order it goes in. Yep. Yep. Cool. Red up top. This is why I love streaming. You guys are just so fun. It's never boring, and if it's boring, it's only because I'm just in a shit mood. And I just lost the colour I just got. Bitch. Oof. Red up the top, although I doubt it. I think that's the wrong red. Might be that red. That is probably still the wrong red, but oh well. Just make sure I'm actually doing it in the right layer, because that's a big no-no. Doing it in the wrong layer, you're gonna regret it later. Yep. It's funny. I like the humor. And this bit here is blacky grey, so about this, but maybe a little bit more grey. Yeah. It turns out I actually do need to do a couple of more lines on the bag, so I'll just do that quickly. What's this one? Oh, that's the band, isn't it? Yeah. I'll just call that band. Band. Shh. Yeah, you guys are hilarious. Alrighty. If no one knows this song, that's totally fine. It's not a song. It's fine. And I think there's like a bit there too. Yep. Thinking about it. Yep. Cool. Alright. Fair enough. Shh. Yep. Cool. And yep, just that bag bit. Cool. Doesn't have to be exact, but at least I've got the bit now. Cool. So the outside is white, and the inside is also white. I can totally do that. Yeah, because I am silly about these things. I like to get designs as close to the thing as I possibly can. You know, there it's nothing, but here it is orange, so I will do that. It's like an orangey red almost. I don't know. I know nothing, Jon Snow. I still use that even though the show is long over. Oh boy, what an ending that was. Yep. What an ending. Thank you. Big Planet. Oh, that's such a groaner. That's what I call a groaner. Oof, man. But yes, accurate, I guess. Yeah. I remember that one time that we just told jokes and you guys just made me roll my eyes for half the stream. It was fun. That's great. Okay. Alright, so now those small details are good. No, that is true. I've not read the Got books. Yeah, I know, right? We actually have the books. But yeah. Alright, so this one is... yeah. I was thinking of maybe attempting, don't take my word on this, but attempting to do like a small Pokemon background. Yeah. No. So sad. Oof. Yeah. Might give her some lips. I don't have to keep it exactly like the original style. I'm allowed to mess with it a little bit. Hey, Kono. Alright, now I've got the colours for this one, which I did before. Without thinking about it. Oh, this is pretty accurate. Sorry, just looking at the reference. No. I don't know what to say, just be there for each other. It's a horrible thing to happen. No, of course. No. Sad. That is extremely, because I didn't get the right colour. Yep, that'll do it. That's better. It's better to say, well, it's like very, very bright. Oof. No. Thank you. Mm. Mm. No. Oof. Sounds good. Just look after each other the best you can. Okay. Still have to apply a bit of pressure to this. But I think it's working better than what it was before since I changed the nib. I did get new nibs. I had to. Okay, well, I didn't have to, but, you know, I thought new nibs might help. They have so far. Not gonna lie. Alright, sure. Look after yourself, okay? I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. How is that cold? But it was cold before, but now we are in spring, so yes, it will get better. I'm just going to make sure they're actually the right thickness. And it's spring now. Besides a minor tidy up, that might be okay. Yep, nails all good. Yeah. It's almost the end of summer over here. Lucky you. You guys are aware that we're on different sides of the planet, right? So yeah, that's a thing. But you guys know that. I'm positive most of you know that. Yep, I wanted her hat to be pink. Absolutely, I was not colour picking. Nope, not at all. Yeah. I might give her like some kind of light blue background. Just so the white actually stands out a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Pale blue. And then it shows what bits I haven't coloured in either. So yes. So a slightly, or this blue maybe. Yeah, see, now I can really tell what I haven't coloured in. Funny stuff. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's cool. And whatever colour the thing is. I know I did all that for Nessa. You can't really see it in that one. But I know there's like a pink and a blue. Guess I'm looking at Nessa again. Yeah. Load, load, load. Sometimes it just doesn't want to load. Yep. So on this one, I can take this and I can move it over here. That's the exact same logo that is on Melanie. The exact same one that's on her shoulder here. In fact, I think if I turn it a little bit, I can make it work. That. Yes. I like little shortcuts. And this one too. This one goes on her shorts. See, this is why it's good not to completely save your layers. To not, minimize your layers. Not connect them all. I think that's the last one. I don't really need to put a number there. No. And yes, the two colours from the bracelet, that's the top. That's the bottom. Alright. Oof. Bottom. I'm not going to see it if I have this in the way. And that for the overall colour of the inside. Yep. Cool. Yeah, this one went on her shorts like that, I think. Oof. Perspective. No, warp. I need to warp it a little bit. Warp. There we go. How cast? Possibly. Deselect. Right. Cool. And see, it helps when you've already done it once. Cool. And now I have my logos. Oof. Lol. Alright, I will need to actually name some things though. Nails. Lines. And I'm going to actually merge these. Yeah, that's about right. Like I said, it's not cheating if I draw it before. And I definitely drew those ones from scratch. Are we going to be playing any games? That is the plan. I'm just working on some art right now, because art is art. Yeah, that's good actually. I like when it's already got a pre-thing there, like it already knows what I want to do. Like, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah. Shh, funny. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, it's only 3:32. Still got time. I put pressure on something that makes a noise. Funny stuff. Just thinking. I think too much, I know. Oh, really? Damn, some people really do pay attention. I appreciate that. I think the mods would be better at answering questions than me. It's like, how long have you been streaming? I'm sure there'd be some mods that would actually know the answer to that. I've been streaming for exactly this amount of time. I mean, yes, I do have it on OBS, but I think some would just have it right in front of them. Goodbye, lips. Yeah, goodbye, nose. Shame, because I actually really liked that nose. But I mean, I can always make it stand out more in the other layers. Cool. Lashes. Oof, yeah. My thumb hurts for some reason. I don't know why. Life, I guess. Oh yeah, my thumb hurts. I don't know why, but I'm guessing life. Sometimes the shapes look right and other times they just go way off and there is no in between. Cool. Oof. There's an oof. I don't know how many I've done, but there's your oof. The stream name is not, well, not the name itself, but the thumbnail is not a lie. If there's one oof, it's not a lie. Yep, that's how low my standards are. As long as I say oof once, it's an oof and goof stream. Yep, I said that out loud. Oof. Why does my thumb hurt? I'm not even using it. Only 3! Oof. Damn, I gotta do... Those are rookie numbers, dude. Gotta do better than that. Thanks. As I've said before, I appreciate the humour. Stupid thumb. Why does it hurt? It's this thumb as well. It's not even the one I'm using. Go figure. How does that work? Boy. Okay, so do this so I'll be able to see better. Yep, cool. Cool. And here too apparently, because I missed that bit. I'm so smart. I'm not really. Why do you hurt? This is really annoying. I did nothing. I did nothing to hurt this thumb, and yet it's burning right. It's almost burning right now. Please explain. Why does my thumb want to kill me? I did nothing. Alright, and this one is multiply, because yes, I'm going to do this now. Sometimes it doesn't show through. Probably because, yeah, I haven't really done enough. Damn it, I don't know why my thumb hurts. Why do you hurt me? I did nothing to you. Oh, really? How so? Oof. Yep, one mistake. That's okay. We're good. Yes, we have Splatoon. Do I play it? No. Just because we have games just doesn't mean I play it. Dolan might play it, but doesn't mean I do. I'm very lame like that. Dolan's the gamer, not me. He's sort of been more into World of Warcraft lately. I don't know exactly what one, but World of Warcraft. A Greece? Why? Oh, really? Yes, yes, that's awesome. I like Crash. I'm not a, you guys know that I'm not a heavy gamer, but I have actually, paid attention to the Crash franchise over the years, so I'm aware of most of the stuff going on there. It's nice when there's just a few colours to the art. Thanks. No, I've actually drawn Pearl and Marina. I've drawn Marina a couple of times. I've drawn Pearl once. I've actually drawn Marina like 3 times. The third one is still currently in process. Because life, life happens. You do stuff. You guys heard? Yeah, Fall Guys, and there's also Among Us. Those are the popular games at the moment. Yeah, nose disappears a little bit, but that's not too terrible. Splat song? I don't know. I'm bad. I really need to look at more things, because I'm just that bad. Yeah. No, I'm fine, I'm just thinking. I think sometimes. It's rare, but it happens. Just like, I'm just in art mode right now. I'll probably do a gradient with this one too, I'm not sure yet. Okay. Half tempted to go down and get another coffee, but that requires energy and getting up. I don't know if I want to get up. Do I really need another coffee though? Do I need a coffee? I'm not even using my own coffee at the moment. I have to use my housemates because I have not had the energy to go out and get more coffee. Okay, that's kind of cool. Fancy. Me likey. Nice. Have pride in that too. What games did you play? This, that, and the other, my boy. Or my grandson, whatever. It's a long way away. Damn. I don't know if I'll be a mother or not. It depends on how things go. One thing I'm worried about is, with my chronic fatigue, if I could actually handle having a kid, because that's a very big thing. And when you have a kid, you need to, give it your absolute attention. And with my body being the way it is, I don't know if I could be a proper mother or not. It's one of those, I'm not sure yet. There's no definite yes or no yet. It's just a matter of wait and see, I guess. If we do have kids, it won't be until we're in our 30s anyway. I know this is random, but that's just a thing. Random thing that I said out loud. Hello! And my thumb still hurts. Why do you hurt? Maybe I bent it backwards and I didn't even notice. Reasons for thumbs hurting. I'm sure there's many answers. I think I should probably just rename this the Pokemon character stream. Because it seems to be mostly what I've been doing this stream. Pokemon stuff. Woof, wrong thing. That was a woof, that counts as an oof. There's no new word, it's just oof. Promise. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, looks nice. I'm fine, just energy, Energy, da 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 da, energy. Oh god, thank god it already did that. Cool, I don't need to drag it over. Yay. Sorry. I like when things do things like that. I don't need to drag the blue and the red over because it already did it. Yay! I appreciate not having to do as much work. Energy, energy, da, 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 energy, energy. That's not a song at all, but yes. But I need to put pressure or it doesn't work because this is just my program, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now I do need to. This is the one time when it's like, no. Okay. Because this has to go over. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oof. Yeah, nah, we've had a very interesting history. No one will be able to say the 2000s were boring. Well, yeah. Early 2000s were boring. Whatever they want to call it in the future. Oof. Hello. Shh, no worries. Come and go as much as you please. Just don't be a meanie, that's all. And you're fine, Raven. You're good. I'll go back to Leaf in a minute. I'm probably just going to call this Pokemon stream. Pokemon art stream. Still squeaky. Squeaky's okay. That must just be my tablet itself. I am still half tempted to buy another one though, just because. One for up here and one for downstairs. Because I do like to do a little bit of art downstairs, but yeah. Kind of hard when you don't have your tablet, when you have to keep on dragging it up and down. Don't really want to do that. Oop, wrong colour. Yeah. But no, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming out so far. It's kind of funny because this is actually both a gift piece, but it's also a picture. But I've also wanted to draw Melanie for a while now, so it's both personal and it's a gift piece. But I suppose I should really just call it a gift piece because it was drawn with the intention of giving it to someone as a gift, which I did already. So yes, but I did want to draw Melanie anyway, so that's just a happy coincidence. Deselect. Cool. I think I got most of it. It's a little squeaky. I don't know if anyone else can hear the squeak, but if you heard that, that was the tablet. It's very squeaky. Dumb Karens. What did the Karen do now? The only people who seem to be upset about the Karen memes are the people who they're aimed at anyway. I just kind of find that funny. People can be so sensitive. I just find it kind of funny. But the only people who are like really offended by it are Karens. Not that I'm calling anyone out or anything. I mean, hey, if you're offended by that as well, then yeah, just be aware that most of the time it is meant to be a joke. Karens definitely do exist. I dealt with a few back at work. Yeah, they're not boots though. It's my tablet. So yeah, that's a thing. Oof, I forgot to do that, but that's okay. I can fix that. Yep, cool. Does anyone know what I'm singing at all? Or humming? If you don't, that's cool. You know how there are some songs that have like 2 or 3 parts to them? Like, for example, Bohemian Rhapsody, that's not just one instrumental, there's like a whole lot of different instrumental bits and some changes. It's the I think it's Evie. Evie, let your hair run down. Evie, 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 let your hair hang down. I'll let your hair hang down. And there's like a bit at the end. All I know is I'm losing you. Oh, losing you. Losing you. All I know is I'm losing you. Oh, losing you. Losing you. I probably got that way off. But that's basically what I'm humming. SpongeBob. I like SpongeBob. I don't know. No, people should know that by now. I meme SpongeBob occasionally. I mean, heck, I've currently got a thing going on where I'm Dirty Dan. Yep, that's a thing. I'm Dirty Dan. And I haven't gone back to saying, alright, you can be Dirty Dan, I just want to be Gooby. Yep, I haven't done that yet. I like memeing, I like being silly. I like not having to act my age. Do I ever act my age? That's a very good question. Only when the times call for it. For the most part, though, I'm just me. I'm Dirty Dan. And yes, I can see some bits I'm missing. I can fix that. I can fix that. I can fix that. Do do do. I can fix it. I can fix it. Do do do. Oof. Yes, I have heard that SpongeBob is going to have a variety of different names. I do hear these things. Hey, Skylar, I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you are well. Hope you are, taking care of yourself. You or your loved ones haven't been affected by this horrible pandemic. This horrible, weird thing that only 2020, am I right? Yeah. I'm cringe, but I try not to be. Good, good. Alright, see you, Dr. Raven. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. Please look after yourself. It's technically not too late for me to have coffee, but it's housemate's coffee. It's not really my coffee. Thank you. Or squeaky. I think I probably will get a new tablet like the end of the month or something. Maybe closer. No. Would it be better if I waited until I was closer to Christmas? Would Wacom actually have a discount then? I don't know. Not that I particularly, need a discount or anything, but, it's better to get things not at full price if you can help it. Anywhere where you can save money, you know? No, I don't know. Should I know? Should I be scared to know? Okay. Dr. Cox. I don't know what that is. I apologise. I'm not as withered as some other people. At least I can laugh. I can totally laugh at my pain. Scrubs. Yeah, I haven't really watched Scrubs. I think you kind of need to watch it from the beginning, and I just haven't really had the chance to do that. So yeah, I haven't seen Scrubs. I know some, but I don't know a lot. I've definitely heard of Scrubs, but yeah. But hey, look, I can guarantee there are some things I've watched that you guys probably haven't even heard of. Maybe. Oof. Cool. Yep, it's nice. And basically, I just want to make this look nice and tidy before I. Yeah. I like tidy. Tidy is very important. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to get every single reference that you guys talk about. So I apologise in advance if I come across as naive. And he was naive. There was a barber and his wife, and she was beautiful. A simple barber and his wife. She was his reason and his life, and she was beautiful, and she was virtuous, and he was naive. Good song. Unfortunately, I can't do the low bits, so I just sing high. There was a barber and his wife, and she was beautiful. A simple barber and his wife. She was his reason and his life, and she was beautiful, and she was virtuous, and he was naive. Ooh, those tones in that play are just incredible. And there was nothing left to waste, and she would fall so soft, so young, so lost, and oh so beautiful. Good play. Very good play. And it still shocks me, even to this day. One of my favourite lines from that too is, "You are young, life has been good to you, you will learn." It's like, damn, oof, what a burn. I love how I'm talking about my own thing and I think chat's talking about something completely different. That's cool. That happens from time to time. No complaints though, just an observation. But anyway, Sweeney Todd, what a play. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get myself a coffee. I will apologise to housemate and say, yeah, I needed a coffee. Sorry, I'm using yours. And there was nothing but to wait, and she would fall so soft, so young, so lost, and oh, so beautiful. Licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. Yes, I would hope so. Why wouldn't they be? Seems like a trick question. Why wouldn't they be illegal on other planets? Squeaky. Bubble ball. Guess what I found in my socks last night. Okay, yes. No, I know you guys are quoting SpongeBob, but damn. There are so many good moments in that show. It's fun though. Yep. Yep. That. Ah, yes, I see. Those lines didn't quite match up. That's cool. There you go. Now they match. Oof. Oof. Oofs. zoom out. Oof. There is no cat in here. Yeah. Don't mind me, just thinking. Should deselect though. Yeah. It was fine dining and breathing. Drop everything that doesn't have to do with fine dining. Everything? Everything. Yep. Yep. We threw out his name! Sorry. I appreciate humour. And that's something I've probably said a million times by now, but that doesn't make it any less true. Oof. Yeah. Table for Homina, I can seek to you immediately. I was literally going to quote that before, but I stopped myself. No, I have 3 kids! It's a bit more sad than that, though. Oof, my nose. Don't you just love it when your nose is nosy? Yep, I'm lame like that. Yep. Absolutely. I keep on saying I'm going to get a coffee, and yet here I am, still standing here, sitting here, like, yep, sort of, don't know, nothing. There we go. That's Yeah, I should leave for a second, make another coffee, and come back. Do I really need another coffee? Do I just get juice? I'm still good to go for a little bit longer. I'm okay. Is her hand a little bit off, or am I saying things? It's probably just me saying things, knowing me, but oof. I mean, it probably is. I don't know. My brain is just, that's not right, that's not right. This is right, that's not right. Work with me, brain. Work with me. SpongeBob is timeless? Absolutely. Oof. Yep, there's an oof. Run! It's the appetizer! Sorry. Deselect. That chum bucket joke went way over my head when I was younger. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Do you guys know what a chum bucket is? It's basically bait, I think, that you use to catch other predators. But of course, the bait is, of course, made of fish. So hey, he's actually selling dead fish. But they're not going to tell you that. That's what I read somewhere anyway. But yeah, that's why no one goes to the chum bucket. Literally selling corpses. Yeah. Don't know how we got in the first place, though. I'd be very curious. Yep. Yeah, you guys know I don't even need to explain. I don't need to explain at all. Yeah. Just being silly. I appreciate the silly. Alright, I'm gonna go get me either a coffee or some kind of drink, and I'll be right back. I don't know. I suppose it depends on how much coffee is in there. Do I really need coffee? It's I want coffee, it's I don't need coffee. This must be so fun watching the little, tables turn in my head. Okay. BRB. Thing, and What's them people talking about in chat, Gooby? I don't know, it looks like they're talking about SpongeBob quotes, and, you know, I don't mind. It's actually quite interesting. If you ask me, I didn't ask ya. What's wrong with you? Sorry. I'm sorry. Exactly what I said to myself just then. What's wrong with you? I will never know the answer. That was, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very weird. Was there ever any doubt that I was going to get coffee? Because I just got coffee. I got coffee. I have coffee. To be fair, though, I don't put as much in the cup, so it's kind of like 3/4 coffee spoon instead of a full spoonful. I just like making fun of myself. If that was cringe, I know it was. But I promise I wasn't just sitting here the whole time. I did actually make a drink. I've got my sailor. It's a bit hot at the moment, so I'm not going to pick it up. Words. I don't know. I think maybe he has an inheritance or something. I mean, he does have a pretty big family. His real name's Sheldon. Just the way computer wife just goes nuts about that is hilarious. But yeah, that's a very good question. I have no idea how to answer that. Oof. Lol, I thought I miscolored a thing, but nope, it's just my computer. Should probably do line art on one thing though. Inverse. But no, please keep on going with the SpongeBob quotes just because I ruined it with my stupid little back and forth with myself. Still have fun. Yeah. I think that he actually does spend money. He's just very, very stingy with how he spends it. And I'm pretty sure the only way he spends money is if he knows that he's going to get more money eventually. That's kind of how some businessmen are. Do you mean the one where they all go up on land? And then they get pecked by seagulls? Yes. Then Sandy comes to the rescue? Is that the one you're talking about? And then there's that too. Lol. The inner workings of shows are very clever. But you don't even think about it. Neptune's moon? Then no. Which Neptune is better? Oh God, you're talking about the episode one or the movie one? I don't know. They're different. They're good in their own ways. I did like Mindy though. I'm not stalling. So you think I'm stalling? And Plankton cheats anyway. Because yes. Ooh, kitty! Adult joke. I don't know. Are your mum jokes considered adult enough? That's a joke. Actually, no, it's not really a joke. That's kind of sad, actually. Soz. I'm very basic. Hello! How you doing? Hope you're fine on this very day. It is Wednesday, currently 4:30 p.m. Not much to report, just arting, and there's a cat wandering around, being a cat because she's cute. I let her get away with things because she's adorable. And I just go off on my own little tangent again because life. Yeah. Most of yesterday was just me relaxing, just trying to have a good body day. But having a good body day means I don't do anything. Oh. Shh. Nope, I think she's going to find a little spot and relax. Stalling scene, yep. Well, that's the whole point. It's funny, yes. You know what's really funny? When you laugh at something that is meant to be funny, but no one else laughs. And then you just kind of look like a fool. Because yes, that has happened to me. Oof. Yeah. I should really go into my, Illustrator and do a little bit of illustration stuff. Should, woulda, coulda, shoulda, budgerigars. See, I don't really have any plans. No, I do have one plan. Hopefully. I would like to go out and do a tiny little bit of exercise. Because you're allowed to go outside for a little bit of exercise. I would like to go out and play some Pokemon Go because I have not played outside Pokemon Go for a very long time. Shame. I've still been playing, but I've just been playing from the couch. Ooh. I mean, look, it's a great feature, don't get me wrong. I love being able to play from home. But I'd like to be able to go out and potentially even, see some of my old Pokemon buddies. I actually had a nice little Pokemon, Melbourne group that I used to hang out with. Sometimes I would just see them in raids and then I would look around for them and then be like, hey, how are ya? Yeah. There was even one who knew about, you know, Danger Dolan, and when they found out that I was his wife, they're like, oh, that's pretty cool. That was fun. My Pokemon Go name is actually Gooby Golden, just because I'm, you know, trolling a little bit. There's a cow Pokemon, Miltank. Interesting question. Why do you ask? Ugh, wrong layer. No, not wrong layer, just wrong selection, which I suppose is kind of wrong layer. See, I know some. My knowledge from Pokemon is basically mostly from Pokemon Go. So when it comes to Pokemon questions, I'm definitely not an expert. I know some things, but I don't know everything. What I'm currently doing in Pokemon Shield is I'm trying to get all the, I'm trying to fill my decks, and I'm also trying to get one of each gender, because I'm like that. Those are my Pokemon goals at the moment. You can call me lame if you want, I don't care. Snorlax, I think, is meant to be like a cat. A lot of Pokemon characters are based on, you know, some myths. Not necessarily from Japan either, but also from other places. Or based on, like, gods, or, yeah, just myths. All those interesting things. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. Eat. Desurrect. I think Snorlax is meant to be, like, just a massive cat. I'm sure you could probably Google it and you'd be able to find the answer. There will definitely be an answer out there somewhere. But that's just my guess. I'm pretty sure he's just meant to be a massive cat. But see, there are some pretty big fat cats out there. I've seen them. Jaina is... she's chonky, but she's not, like, super fat. But for her size, yes. Oh, really? Is like Totoro. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute, yes. I suppose Totoro was probably... Yes, I have heard of that. What's interesting is Totoro. What's a Totoro? Oh my god. Totoro! The guy that smiles. It's a mystical creature from the, you know, Studio Ghibli film, which I think is actually based on a real creature. I think. There are some Pokemon with human-like features, you'll notice. Can I drink now, or is it still too hot? Did Jaina... Where'd Jaina? Jaina? I don't know where she went. Jaina? Maybe she left and I just didn't notice. A yokai. Okay. It's still warm. Yes, my neighbour Totoro's. Jaina. Oh, my clothes. No. Where'd you go, Jaina? It'd be so funny if she just buried herself in my clothes. I have no idea where she went. She was in here just before. Yeah, Mr. Mime is human-like. Jinx as well is also semi-human-like, with some exceptions. Oh, that's right. I got up initially to grab my computer because I was just going to check some stuff. Mewtwo was designed by humans, yes. Genetic. Rolt's family. Oof. I get up, then I can sit down again. It's a never-ending cycle. I'm sorry. I try to be funny, but I think I just come off as lame. Oof, interesting theory. At least this stream was more chill than my last one, where I'm not ranting about stupid things in the world. I appreciate that. At least I wasn't able to. At least I wasn't too ranty this stream. It's good just to stream and not have to, you know, worry about too much. Yeah. Pokemon and SpongeBob. Oof. Yep. It's so funny how you can love something and hate something at the same time. And for me, that is definitely colouring. Hey, someone's probably drawn it somewhere. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. I think there's actually meant to be an inner circle in there as well, but I'll worry about that later. Isn't my logic great? I'll worry about that later. That's not going to come back to bite you in the butt. Not at all. Nope. Well, if I do that in the wrong layer, that's my own fault. And that was definitely in the wrong layer, dummy. Apparently I do that. I do not condone it though. When you click something and you can't even tell if it clicked or not. Yay! Lol. So many crossovers. There's not going to be enough time to do them all. Oof. Nope, deselect, bitch. I said deselect! Oof. Sometimes I just don't want to listen to me. Why'd you say Goob? Reselect? Alright, I didn't think that's what you wanted, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Silly computer. Oof. Yes, Big is a cat. Froggy, where are you? That's like all I know about Big. I know some things, but not everything. But yes, Big is indeed a cat. no point talking about crossovers until the thing is actually made first. Just let Dolan make the thing first and then talk about potential crossovers later. If you see me scratch my face, tell me not to, because I really shouldn't be scratching my face. It's going to get to that point where it's all scaly again, and I really don't want that. Yep, my face was scaly a while ago. I'm not having a go at you or anything like that. I'm just saying let Dolan, you know, do his idea first. No, you know, product placement or changes, just his plans first. Now, if you want to talk about a second season, we'll see what happens. I personally think that it's got, you know, looks really good. You know, it's fascinating to watch the whole thing from, you know, from the sidelines. I wish him the best of luck, and I, you know, really want it to work. The reality is it also needs to be picked up by a network. And for one thing, they actually need to finish the pilot first. And while I haven't signed an NDA or anything like that, I still got to respect my husband's wishes and not give anything away that he doesn't want said out loud, you know? I already said some things that could potentially get him into trouble, so yeah, gotta be good. Gotta be a good wife. Wouldn't know. Anyway, just starting at the moment. I'm feeling okay right now, but hey, things change. You've seen things change very quickly. I go from I'm okay to oh my god, I cannot do this anymore. Very quickly. It's weird and scary how it just happens like that. And I think next stream I need to go back to focusing on commissions and not doing personal stuff. Because oh wait, no, Melanie is kind of no, Melanie's a gift. So yeah. No, Melanie's not entirely personal. So no, that one's okay. But I should be working on other stuff as well. They have to be good to me. I have to balance properly. That's why I haven't really taken on any new commissions since I haven't like advertised or anything like, hey, I got commissions open, because I've still technically got a bit of Patreon stuff to do. Patreon related stuff, so yeah. And I'm totally cool with that. And if you want to say, and if you want to be involved, then by all means, you know, join membership or join my Patreon. There are so many cool things happening. Yeah. can't believe how into this. This isn't a bad thing or anything, but I used to be like so into the Sonic fandom. It was kind of. I wasn't like one of those, you know, really creepy fangirls or anything like that, but I was definitely in the fandom. I even had my weird ship pairing as well. Oh, not my character and someone, and you know, no, nothing like that. No, I never paired. I've never really paired. No, I tell a lie. I did pair characters once. You guys probably know, or if you don't, Murray from the Sly Cooper series. I actually did invent a character for him to potentially go out with. But then it turns out that he's actually. It's heavily hinted that he's actually supposed to be gay at some points. Like, full on gay. So my character would be a disrespect to what the creators want for that character. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You create a character with the best intentions and then it's like, oh no, wait, the character actually isn't that way inclined. Lol. That's a bit better. Cannot tell if that hand is right or not. Oof. Yeah. Shh. This is why I love the chat. You guys can just talk about your own random thing and it's fun. I do not have a single complaint about that. Phew. Gotta pick what works for the majority. Yeah, that'll do. I think it's only really just a curve that I'm missing, but it's just one of those. Save. Lol. Such creatives. Yeah. Now I'm just kind of art jumping, just looking around. Coffee goob. I don't need these references anymore, so I can just get rid of these. Actually make the lines a little bit nicer. Watch this space. Blur. Not look too far though. Yeah, that's nice. Shh. I can hear a cat. You looked so sneakily before. Such a cat. You just go for cool, and you treat it like a fool. You choose to let it go, but we can always party all night long. Alright, I think Jane is about to come up, so match layers and disconnect, and cat is safe to come up now. Just don't spill my coffee, please. Oof. Gina, baby! Baby! Hey, baby! No, baby. How are you? Yeah. Look at that little face. She's so cute. Look at your little face. She's purring and it's adorable. You guys talk about your Sonic and whatever crossovers, and I'll just pat the cat. How you doing, honey? How you doing, baby? She's so cute. Yes, yes. Lick my arm. Whatever. Bell. Doll. Yeah. Don't bite me, please. I'm vulnerable right now. You guys are coming up with a cool crossover. I like to see that. So inventive. My girl. Yes. My baby. My baby. I really hope you guys can actually hear that because she's purring so softly and it's really cute. Very cute, yes. Ah! You just made me click a thing by accident. Thanks, Jana. Meow! Meow! And now there's cat hair spreading everywhere. Cat hair baby. Cat hair baby. Yeah, look at that baby. Look at my baby. She happy baby. She happy baby. And again, I have nothing to compare it to, so I can't throw in my input. How long until you turn around and bite me, though? No. I appreciate how you guys are just still talking about the crossover, and there's been no mention of Jaina. It's been here for at least, what, 5 minutes now, if that. She's so cute. I love her. I love you. Yes, I do. You're so lean. You're so cute. Yeah. I suppose if you can't really see, you know, see her face, then yeah. But no, we have a Jaina. She's leaning into my hand. She just leans. She trusts me. I don't know why. But she trusts me. Yes, you do. Oh, yeah, you like it behind the ear. Woof. She's going to bite me soon. I can feel it. I have no idea if you guys can hear her purr, but it's adorable. I know everyone loves the sound of their cat purrs, but there's just something about Jaina. Who's my baby girl? Your baby. Your baby. I've got her ear and I've got like just behind there. The bits that usually hurt me, you know. I just pat her there. Yeah. She's all squinty. It's adorable. Yeah. She is such a distraction, but I love her. Well, you don't even know my name. No. Why do you have to turn things into gross? Oh. That awkward moment when you have 3/4 of the coffee in just one sip. Yep, that just happened. Whose baby? Your baby. Your baby. Your baby. To be fair though, she hasn't. I haven't really had much time with her today. I mean, when I woke up this morning, she was kind of next to me, but apart from that, I haven't really seen her much today. Oh, you want to bite me, don't you? Is this a bite? Yep, that's a bite. Are you going to lick me now, or are you still going to bite? She hasn't done anything. She's just being a cat. Ow! That was a bite, though. Ugh. Shh. Nice. Human Gooby. Still just kind of there, like half done, but not done. She's easily half done. But because I've had it for so long, it's just... Ugh. Early trial, me, myself and I. Trying with noses, but yeah. No, she bit me twice. One time was worse than the other. I think, yep, she wants to bite me again. I can tell. I can tell with this cat, which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Right, so what I was initially going to do before she distracted me was I was going to do this and do this. Multiply. And just separate some of the lights from the darks. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. And now there's a cat on my tablet. It's fine though. Cute birds. Fair enough. Or the bird, I guess. Yeah. Tablet is on 51%. That's good enough, I guess. Oh, I haven't worn that necklace in a very long time. I should probably find that necklace and put it on. Necklace that Dolan bought me. I stopped wearing it because I'd been wearing it for such a long time and I wanted to change it up a bit. I know, let's put another necklace on. I can't wear it to bed though. I just have to wear it for now though. Oh god, Jane is going to want to eat my necklace. Don't eat my necklace. I have to do it this way. Don't eat my necklace. Let's eat something else she ate though. Good job, Jane. Ah. Is that connected, right? No, not connected at all. God damn it, Gooby. I haven't put on a necklace in a very long time. You know how to do this. Apparently I've not put on a necklace today. Alright, got it. My flower. Pretty sure Dolan bought this. It was either... I'm pretty sure he got this in Hawaii. I'll just... There's no point unless I actually... Yeah. Just a simple, cute necklace design. And Jaina wants to eat it because it's dangly. Oh, yeah. It is so hot. Oh no, Jaina does not like her belly being rubbed. I have to hold her down to rub her belly. Seriously. I love you, Jaina, but... Oh, there we go. She wants to hurt me. And I am very vulnerable because I'm wearing shorts. She might leave now because she's just offended by me putting her down. There we go. She left. I have no idea. I don't have that kind of Pokemon knowledge. She yeeted herself. Pew! Yeah, that happened. Oh. Yeah. I'm just quickly catching up on any feed stuff. Ugh. No, I'm in trouble. Don't scratch. Oh damn, I've started now. Oof. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna want to scratch even more. What are we saying? Kick the baby for? I have no idea. I'm just kind of here like, what up? Okay, plug back in. I will get another tablet, but I don't know when. It's my face. I've said it before many times, it's just my face. And the lighting, maybe. Lighting probably doesn't help. If you just go for cool. Okay. What did I just say? You're an idiot. Oh god, that feels so good though. Ah, I'm terrible. Okay. That hurt. Oh, you were testing me. Nice. I think. It's my face should be a meme. It kind of is a meme in some spots. But seriously, dude, it's just my face. It's just my face. It's just my face, doo-doo. It's just my face. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were joking though. I thought you were being serious, and I'm like, you of all people. But it's true, it is literally just my face. It's just my face. It's just my face. I'm sorry. This is going to be in my head now. It's your fault. I blame my chat. It's just my face. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I don't think I want to see it. But hey, look, there are some people that actually do like the movie, so, you know, whatever. Some things you just have to agree to disagree. No, someone said that to me the other day and they just kind of laughed and they're like, oh, okay. I think they felt a bit bad. It's like, you look tired, dude. It's literally just my face. It's probably the chronic fatigue as well, because yes, as a chronic fatigue sufferer, my face probably looks tighter than what it is. If I was super duper tired, you guys know that I would just stop streaming, yeah? As in, not altogether, just for the night. Because I kind of have to. I don't know. Hmm. I'm trying a slightly different shading thing here. So I want her mostly to be, yeah. Yeah, the last Gooby I did was actually the one for my BRB screen, but that's just kind of a back-turned Gooby, so it doesn't particularly count so much. Oof. Ouch. Destroyed my childhood. Oof. But accurate in some cases. Well, that's not going to help me. Step backwards. Because we're on all layers. Nope, I want current layer. Yep, I'm doing it again. Bad Gooby. Don't scratch your face. There we go. Well, that's not going to help me if I'm not doing it right. Yep, more scratching. Good job. Just prove what a nutter you are. Yep, I'm a nutter. Oof. Yep. Yep, but except I want it all the way. Some of these shadows will be a little bit more obvious when I do some more detailing, which you can't do right now. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see Hercules though. I'm actually kind of curious about it. Bless my soul, Hook was on a roll. Cause another week in every Greek opinion poll. What up, bro? Hook will stop a show. Point him at a monster and you're talking FRO. Yeah, I like Hercules. He was a no one, 0-0. Now he's a honcho, he's a hero. Yep. 0 to hero with no timeline. 0 to hero, just like that. When he smiled, the girls went wild with oohs and ahs, and they slapped his face on every vase, on every vase. Appearance fees and royalties, El Hook and gosh the barn. just use this for now. And who'd have thought? Who was the gladiator? Hercules. His daring days long great theater. I see the ball, no one braver. Da, 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 da. I'm the nicest guy, not conceited. He was a no one, 0-0. Now he's a honcho, he's a hero. He is a dog at breaking breed. From zero to hero. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I like Hercules. It's fun. What up, bro? Zero, zero. You started it, it's not my fault. And no time flat, 0 to hero, just like that. Yeet. Shh. Cool. And no time flat. God, I gotta stop that. Just like that. Yes, indeed. Oof. Damn. Alrighty. Some people have very strong opinions here. I don't know, Baby Carter. You can hear my conscience calling me, say I'm gonna be a bad girl again. Why don't you come on over? We can bring this undone. Da da da, it's over. There's a place for you to ride. You don't have to act like a star. Try moves you're like in your car. Just know that we can go far, 'cause nothing gonna get mine. Don't you play such games, 'cause you know that I won't run away. Why ain't you asking me to stay? 'Cause tonight you're gonna give mine. Interesting songs. I don't know that one either. There's a migration song. Oof. Oof. Yes, I have. There's a huge chance that most Disney things I have heard of at least once. Oof. Interesting. Just avoid the area. Be good to yourself. Be calm. Don't go nuts. Probably not. I don't think they'd touch that. I'd like to think they wouldn't touch that, but hey, I've been proven wrong before. Oh, yeah, but that's not a movie. That's a cartoon. Wow. It's so funny how some colors just completely don't work with others. It's fun. Just kind of like that. Oof. there's a thing there. Oh, that's just a theory. Did they actually confirm that? Don't believe everything you read on the internet. We can dance no more. Keep it coming, yo. Don't see a thing, no more. Keep it coming, yo. Takes little duties on board. Future is little blue island. Though I attempt, I can say you. The point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. Da 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 bow bow but da 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 da. Kings undisputed, respected, saluted, and see what a wonder I am. Yeah, I watched someone play it the other day, and yeah. I am very bad at lying, so I would not be able to play, like, at all. I would give myself away in the voice chat. So, yeah. And see what a wonder I am. What's he say? No, we're gonna kill him, fool. Simba too. And a king! Who needs a king? No king, no king. Da 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 da. Idiots! There will be a king. But you said, I want to be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again. Yay! Oh, I love the king. Yep. I could quote the whole thing if you really wanted me to, but I won't. Da 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 da. All unexpected. Take certain duties on board. The future is not always slightly. Yeah. The point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me. Disney are gonna sue me, aren't they? So prepare for the cool of the century. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. The kingdom disputed, respected, saluted, and see what a wonder I am. Yes. And ambitions are bad, be prepared. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad, be prepared. You can't be a Disney nut and not know these things. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared. Oof. I actually kind of like that. That did little to nothing. I can play. Yes. And they will wonder I am. Oof. Yeah. I know so much stuff. I shouldn't, but I do. Oof. No, I don't. Oh, Lion King, yeah, Lion King is based on Hamlet. Well, they took that in mind. And the sequel is kind of Romeo and Juliet. Yeah. No, I don't know where that's from. I am basic. I don't know everything. I just get songs stuck in my head. Yay me. Cat's back. And see what a wonder I am. Ugh. To school cool. Okay, yeah, I don't know that movie. I mean, I know of it, but I haven't seen it. Like, I haven't seen anything of it. But I've definitely heard things about it. Yeah. That's because I told you about it. In the stream, I'm like, if you ever hear this, that's Jaina coming and going. I let things slide. We got the cat door installed because initially we left the door open. But the thing was, we had a very weird sleep pattern as well, and our housemate, you know, sometimes likes to do stuff in like the little corner just outside our room. So, yep. You've seen it, yes. But think about if you're in someone else's shoes. It's not about how you feel at the end of the day, it's how the majority feel. And I have to keep that in mind when I talk about things or, you know, think things. Like, for example, you know, some of the, you know, all these, you know, protests about, you know, Black Lives Matter and all that. You might not necessarily agree with it, but it's not about you at the end of the day. It's not your rights that are being, you know, discriminated against. Jaina's back. Thanks, Jaina. Just in time, because I just finished the curves. And that's the way I think of things. It's not about you, it's about the majority. So, for example, white people this and white people that. You know, you have to bear in mind that it's not an attack on you. Oof. Yeah, but everyone's a little bit different. That's fine to be different. Hey, Jaina. Jaina's back. Yeah, I just wanted like subtle hair this time. Not too over the top. Hey, baby. You gonna bite me again, or are you gonna be nice? Yeah. Again, Gooby's not judging. She is just drinking her coffee. And if you interrupt her, good luck. to school. Yep. There's just one more minor thing that I want to do, and that's just a tiny little bit of light in the eyes. Besides from that, I'm pretty happy with how this is. I think I can do that with just a little bit of, with my mouse, can I? I can totally mouse this. Mouse it up. Just a little bit of indication. Oof. Of course, it doesn't help when the mouse decides that it wants to go in all sorts of different directions. E. Nope. Oh, because it's on 100%. I do not want 100%. I want subtle. I really should be using my... I shouldn't be using my mouse for this, but oof. Yep. To school for cool, and you treat it like a fool, treat it like a fool. Jaina, you're making this difficult. Difficult, difficult, da 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 da, difficult, difficult. Yep. Undo brush tool. Thanks, Jaina. This is fine. Hey, Dwight. Oof. Yeah, this is fine. I have a cat on my tablet, so I am mousing it right now. Literally mousing it. Good job, Gooby. They'll never know. I mean, they will know because you literally just said it. I think that'll be okay. It is what it is for that little bit. Oof. Oh, I'm about to play games. And I'm scratching my head even though I shouldn't be because it's itchy. I have dry skin and it's annoying me. And there was a bunch of random talk as well. Random talk's fun. Wasn't Dwight there for part of that? I know I was, but I didn't necessarily pay attention. Yeah, there was a lot of random things that we were talking about. It was fun. And one last thing because I'm weird. Jaina, don't look at me like that. Vivid light. Oh yes, that would definitely work. Thanks, Jaina. I really shouldn't be doing this with a cat. That's my pen, Jaina. Shh. That's okay because it's not on any of the other layers, so it's fine. Yep, that's her and my pen. That doesn't really do much. Oof, but if I do this, still doesn't really do much. Manipulate. Get a decoy pen. If only, dude, you have no idea how many times I've tried. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face and Cats. Yes, Jada, I'm talking about you. Keep being like, I'm gonna do this. Shopify? I don't know, but okay. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. I will try to fix you. Maybe not that much. That. Oh, okay. Just make it stand out a little bit more. This is kind of what I do with my black line ones. Cool. Oh, Gina, why you look at me like that? What did I do? Can you guys actually see her on the screen? Gina. Yep, if I do that, there you go, there she is. That's the cat for you. And I will always love you. And yep. Yep, that happened. Oof. This might be my new icon as well, just because. I just on in a few places, not everywhere. Okay. Kitty. Kitty. She's so cute. I love that she's just sitting here like, whatever, I'm a cat. Beep, beep, I'm a cat. I said beep, beep, I'm a cat. Thanks, Dana. Oh, okay. What you doing? Weirdo. But I love her. Yep, that happened. Yeah, I've heard that. Nickelodeon themed. It was Nickelodeon themed? Wasn't it Disney? Or did Disney buy it? Forgive my brain. What's this cat doing? Next stream will be more commission focused. I just needed to just relax a little bit today. I need that to breathe. She knocked down my asthma inhaler. It's fine. I don't need to live. Now she's walking away. She's just walking away like a kitty cat. I didn't eat Jaina. Oof. Why am I looking at these? I don't know. Maybe just one game today. I don't know. Drawful. I like Drawful. She knocked down my asthma inhaler. She's a troll. Let me just change my name. Yep, that's my name. That's my name. Doo-doo. That's now my name. So yeah, in case you can't tell in terms of it being an icon, this picture's finished. Unless I decide to do an alternative version where I just go crazy and do every single detail. Well, it would help if I actually wrote it in the right thing. Yuck. Yeah, that'll probably be the name of the cup. I just got to actually, yeah, upload it and do the. Oh, I just realised what's with the bird today. Cool. All right. OBS game screen. Show the thing. Show the thing. I always get that wrong. Doza. Damn. This is really creepy. But it might not turn out too bad in the end. Or it just turns out worse. Yep, I just made it worse. But if I don't know. Look, it could be worse. This is not my best artwork, but it's not my worst either. Hello. She has coffee. Cool. Ooh, a Metaru. I'm not too sure if I've seen you before. Unless you're, let's say, what do you call them? Alibi or something? That's not the right word. Alternative name. So we've currently got 6 people. There's room for 2 more if anyone else wants to join. Again, not gonna, you know, twist your arm or anything like that. If you want to join, you join. If you don't, then that's totally cool too. Oh. Yep. Cool. Nice. It's not essential. Well, either way, you've got until everyone else finishes their beautiful art pieces. That's fine. I'm actually kind of glad I had a second coffee. I kind of needed that. I didn't know I needed it. I just wanted it. But no, I actually needed that. Lovely. I will wait another 10 seconds and I'll press everybody's in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I did more anyway. Lol. I got distracted, I just count.
Well, well, well. I see it's time for some drawful. I had a crazy feeling there'd be 6 of you. I'm psychic. I'm gonna get this thing started. Okay, I've sent a prompt to each of your devices.
Ooh, okay. I can draw this.
Weird. Like Frat Bros or Mad Max Fury Road
Actually,
cosplay.
no.
Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, good luck. Don't forget, you can still join the audience and play along by going to Jackbox.tv and entering this room.
Yeah. That's probably one of the most detailed things I've ever done on this. I didn't write any clues though, just hopefully maybe you guys will get it. It would really help if I was able to do things with the pen that would allow you to do like thinner lines, but no, that's fine. I'll survive. Hi, hi. I wouldn't say mine was straightforward per se, but it's easy.
30 seconds left to finish your drawing.
I think anyone could get this quote and be able to draw it, but they would probably write clues.
Some of them are a total mess.
Yes.
I love it.
I think with 6 players there'll be a second round as well, so... Ooh! Aww.
Now, take a wild guess at what the prompt for this title could be.
Ouch. I have no idea. Oh, nice! Ah! You like a bit of Nihongo! Metaru! I'm guessing that's what your aim was, either that or you're just being fancy for no reason. Oof. Careful.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
That's not even Gooby, that's like a different version of Gooby, but... Oof. Bye bye, baby.
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Oof. I'm gonna go with this one actually.
Oh.
No comment. But
Okay,
damn.
who picked what?
Yes, because that's gonna be a quote. Hangry. I can get behind that one. Oh boy, do I get hangry. It's kind of embarrassing sometimes. I'm in a bad mood and it's like, what's wrong? I don't know. I ate. Oh. Right. Nice. Oof, I'm in front. How will this go? Mine! Good luck!
And now, another drawing. Put in your titles now.
You drew this, so yeah. It's not a bad drawing. I've done way worse. HR. HR drew the last one.
Oh.
Oof.
And here are your choices.
Oof. Eyelash pants. That's interesting. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have drawn the arrow there. Oops. Eyelash pants.
Oh, come on, pick one.
I thought I did okay. Now the question is, will you be able to pick out the answer from the decoys? Freaking eyelash pants. What?
Oh.
Nuts! That was bad. Nuts! I can't do it. Baggy jeans. Thank you. Don't say my answer. Don't say that name. Doo-doo. Don't say that name. Baggy jeans. Yeah. Ooh.
And now, this one.
Cool.
Oh. Here are your choices. Oh. And here are your picks. Oh.
Ooh. That's a tricky one. Damn. Oh yes, Magneto. Funny. Turn that off.
Enter your titles now. And are your choices? Just tap any button. Let's see what people picked.
Oh, future golf. See, that's a tricky one. I think for that one, it would be okay to write a small clue, like if you just wrote like futuristic or something, but don't actually write future, you know.
Type in a title now.
Ooh. There we go.
Come on, typing time is almost up. Oh! Okay, here are your choices.
Charming.
Oh! And here are your picks.
Oof. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
No, I don't think so. You just get a lot of points.
Oh!
Yeah.
Hurry up, people. Just type. And here are your choices.
I think so. Oof. Mm.
Select an answer. Come on.
I did.
Oh, let's see what people picked.
Yeah, I didn't know it was meant to be Zeus, but then I saw the lightning and I'm like, ah, right, that makes sense. Nice. Also, yes, don't say answers in chat. Oof, interesting.
Hey, let's do that drawing thing again. Prompts should be on your devices now.
Alright. Interesting. Wow, I really can't draw today. Yeah, my perspective is way off in this. Yeah, way off, way off. Alright. Do I have time to just write a clue? Oh, well. Without giving away the full thing. Oh god, this is terrible. Good luck, people. Good luck. I'm kind of hoping you guys will see it as like a really weird drawing, and then you'll just see the answer. I'd be like, yep, that's it.
Hey, you have 30 seconds to hit send or your drawing will be lost forever. I'm not joking.
Cool.
Great, all the pictures are in.
Good luck. Don't do mine first.
Up next, hey, serious, time is up. Oh! And here are your choices.
Whoops!
Choose something. Oh! And here are your picks.
Oh, cute.
Type in a convincing title now.
Yeah, no political stuff here, but
Oh!
what's the reason? Oof.
Quick, type in anything. Here are your choices. Oh!
Jane is back.
Okay, who picked what?
Oof. Jane is back. She's rubbing my leg. As cats do. It does almost look like a tombstone, doesn't it? Very actually good. Hey, Jane. to jump on me. She jumped on me.
Type in a title now.
Oh, kitty, baby. I got a little underbits. I got a belly. This is the only way I can get her belly without her hurting me. Meow, 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 meow.
Come on, typing time is almost up.
This is not my fault. Phew, it got me in just in
And
time.
here are your choices.
Tail. Tail.
Oh,
No. Jaina, don't stand on my
select
iPad.
an answer. Come on.
Don't be creepy. When did I say that? Oh, and my thing. Well, some people ask me very, very, very weird questions. Oh. I taste the jelly beans. Oh. Damn. So, like, don't ask me any questions you would be uncomfortable asking, like, a relative.
Titles now.
I don't know if you guys can read my terrible writing.
Okay,
Oof.
here are your choices.
I can't give away what it says either until this thing goes, so I'll let you know what my writing was supposed to be afterwards. Ow, ow, ow. Claws in my leg, claws in my leg, claws in my leg, claws in my leg. Oof.
Pick anything. Oh, and here are your picks.
The writing was supposed to say underground. So, underground, underneath. But at least you got it was meant to be a party. I tried drawing like the sewer thing and no. You're hurting me! Your claws are in my leg! But you're looking very cute and you're very soft. At least some of you got that it was a sewer cat. Look, I really can't complain. Sewer stood out too much. There. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is.
And now, this drawing.
Did I spell that right? Nope, I have to go back. What is sewer party? That was my prompt. So I just tried to draw a party like underground or something.
Quick, type in anything.
And when it came to perspective, that was a big no-no.
And here are your choices.
You lick my nose.
Choose something.
Oof. Oh. There is fur everywhere. And I wouldn't be
Let's see what
surprised
people
if there's a
picked.
mark on my leg later that's slightly bleedy.
Hello.
Oh,
Damn, I kind of like that actually. Museum of Stinks. Alright. Janie, you have no clue that I'm actually streaming right now, do you? You're just like, hey, my human is patting me. Yay. Oof,
put in your titles now.
oof, oof, oof. Ow! Oof! Those claws in my leg! And all this fur on my tablet. Yep.
Hello.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up.
Seriously, there's a lot of fur here. Thanks,
Here are
Janie.
your choices.
I finished my coffee, so even if there's fur in there, it's fine. Oof, charming. Hey. This prompt was weird. Fair? I feel like that's
Come
wrong. but I'm
on,
gonna
pick
it
one.
Anyway.
Hello.
I have no idea though. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
finish
who
after
picked
this as
what?
well. Leave on a bit of a high. Go downstairs, maybe sketch something. Get a bunch of cat fur off my leg. That was actually it. Alrighty. This game has no morals. Yeah, who actually won that? I wasn't really paying attention to the scores. Silver one! Congratulations! Sorry for scratching my eyes. Yay! Awesome! A cool win for Silver. Most liked was me with 23! I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm bad. Alright, back to the art screen while I get rid of all this. Why are you saying I got the real win? Oh, because I got the most likes. Fair. Yeah, I need to turn it off. Chat for a little bit and then call it. I said turn it off and call it. Okay, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and a half. Yeah, I did start early-ish and now we're here. I did do art for a while, so yeah, that's fair. Oof. Yep, I have a blue cup. It's a gradient cup, but yeah. So this is pretty much done. I just gotta submit it and do the things. Sorry, my face is itchy because life. Anyway, just let this mouse do its thing. Alright, so I was working on... Wow, it really doesn't want to work. Okay. See ya! I was working on this. I've done a majority of the base colours for this. Did coffee goob. And I've been working on this. 17 oofs, not bad. Not bad at all. So, yeah, not too bad. Next time I stream, I'll definitely be focusing more on commission-based things, just so I'm not feeling too guilty later. But I just needed to relax-ish this stream. Yep. Cat party. Drink. 3 Jaina visits. Nice. Oh yeah, chat was great. It's always a good hoot. So I can't guarantee I'll be streaming tomorrow because what I should really do is I shouldn't try to stream 2 days in a row. I should really, for my own, health, just try to, take it slow because I do not want to burn out. Oof. Yeah. Yep, lovely. Nose. Yeah, no, chat was good. I'm glad that you guys entertained yourselves. It was great. Yep, more hiccups. Go me. Anyway, not much to report, just eat. Yeah, had fun. Yep, there was a bit of everything today. It was good. Yeah. Sorry for just repeating my years every now and then. It's just kind of my limited speech smartness. Yes, because those are words. Yeah. So is there anything anyone wants to ask me quickly before I go? Oof. If people want to ask why I'm telling myself not to scratch my face, I'm scratching my face anyway. I have dry skin. It got a little bit all over the place a couple of weeks ago, and now it's spreading again because I'm an idiot. Wouldn't. When did the Gooby sip start? I drew it on my iPad a while ago. When did I draw it? Yes, it is. It is getting warm in Aussie, hence why I'm wearing a t-shirt and shorts. You cannot see the shorts though, so yeah. Alright, where's the sip? Okay, I would have drawn this around July. Yeah, it's about right. July, sounds good. So yes, it is getting warm. This will be available as an icon on the Patreon server first, and then it'll also be available as a icon on YouTube as well. I just got to get that all sorted and do that right. Yeet. Yeah, it's warm at the moment, but we're okay. Just leaf and all that jizz. I meant to say shiz and I said jizz. Shiz. Yep, no, that is true. Not, Sure. Absolutely. I was actually going to send you what I've done so far, even though I technically haven't finished this. Oh, one thing I need to do. I saw this, and I'm not going to save it on this. Messy outside the hair. Yep, it's all good. Save. You know, I'll send her as she is, because I need to actually save. As in, have a separate file. Yeah. I should really save that as like progress, but I saved it as is. I'll change it though later. Leaf as well, I need to save that. As in, save as JPEGs. Ugh, why do I do that? But yeah, thanks. Save as. Gotta go to the desktop and JPEG. And actually call this one prog because it's not done yet. Thank you. I'm happy with her colours. I had to change a couple of things because I like to get things precise, but yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'll go back to, only because it's the only one I technically finished today, I'll just go back to Coffee Goob. Because yes, she likes her coffee. I presume she'd like coffee. I can't see any reason why she wouldn't. I mean, if she's basically me. Or green, it depends on what you call her. I mean, I've also heard her referred to as blue as well. But I suppose it depends on where you got the game from, because I know that it interchanges. Probably. I mean, I was actually initially thinking of a red cup, but no one said red, so I didn't go with red. It's actually kind of good to have, input from the audience. I appreciate that. Even if it's things you wouldn't necessarily think of yourself. Thanks. That's sweet. Only watch me if you want to. Don't feel like you have to. If you like seeing someone do a little bit of art on the side and maybe playing some games after, then yeah, totally. Yeah, pink could have been nice, but we went with blue because blue was the majority. So yes, blue cup. Blue gradient cup. Eat. It's coffee though. Why would you have coffee with a straw unless it's iced coffee, in which case, yes, straw is an option. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, a lot of you guys probably want to go to sleep now, and I'm pretty much done anyway. There's not much else to, for me to do anyway. Just go downstairs, hopefully do some sketch stuff, and I'll be on Discord if anyone wants to chat. Gooby does wear the goofy Disney hat, just a much smaller version of it. And a slightly alternative version, more like a top hat. I don't know, it kind of changes. Anyway, thank you so much for coming, much appreciated. We've officially gone over 4 hours and a half. I might be streaming tomorrow, but I can't promise anything. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I'll probably be streaming on Friday. I'm not entirely sure about a Patreon stream this week. Maybe next week, I'm not 100% sure yet. Just keep an eye out on info. I will update when I can. Okie dokie, thank you. And please have a safe night or day. Look after yourself, be safe. Just be good to yourselves.